Hello everybody, I of course am Evan Taylor from Stupidly Awesome Gaming, and I am back with more Jade Empire. Now last we left off, I dealt with a ridiculous foreigner, and then I also became champion of the arena, the Raging Dragon. So now we have only like I think a handful of missions left. There's
his own master died at his hands, and he had fellow students kidnapped.
We have
and
a
tortured
couple problems
just because they didn't agree with.
With what is it? We have a problem in martial arts school. I got a couple bounties as well. So
I know little more than what the Honorable Lotus Assassin presented.
Honorable.
Some treasonous southerner has been undermining the Ministry of Harmony, causing countless deaths.
Is there a bounty on the Scourge of the South?
Not as such. The Lotus Assassins want to deal with this traitor personally. I don't envy anyone who's attracted that kind of attention.
Okay, I should go. But anyway, I gotta infiltrate a martial arts school as well, and then I also, there is a play that is being held, and looks like the Lotus Assassins are a little nervous. No more excuses. Your father was always full of excuses too. It tires me to no end. You know what you have to do, so go do it.
Please, Bear, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
I have been patient with you, Jinlin, but your father has been dead for almost a week now. It is time for you to pay off his debts. Now go, or perhaps you prefer for you and your mother be sent to work at the wall.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for it. I promise.
A wise decision. You know where to find me once you have it. Do not keep me waiting, Jinlin.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them all.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down. I'm not with the Purveyor.
Sorry, I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I saw what happened to her earlier. I'd like to help you.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the Necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Perhaps I can get rid of the ghosts for you.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
I can't allow you to do this on your own.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the Necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
I'll be there shortly.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Okay, I got another quest. Okay, Gate to the Golden Way. Theater and the Jade Empires are rare and entertaining, but only the most skillful.
Okay. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, I was just muttering to myself. I'm in some trouble and... Wait! You could help me! You're clearly not from around the Imperial City, and I need someone's help most desperately. Someone unaffected by the politics of this place.
What can I do to help?
Well, you see, there's been a mix-up. No, an error. Oh, who am I kidding? Some bastard has changed my play!
Ah, well now I can do the play.
I am Incisive Chorus, the playwright. I'm sure you've heard of me. And if not, you have now, I suppose. One of my productions has been touring the countryside and catching people's attention. We were asked to bring it into the city and perform here in the Golden Way.
Sounds positive so far. What's the problem?
The play must go on, but not as they want it. The play's been changed, you see. One very key piece of the play has been rewritten.
Where they're corrupting your art, are you?
Once you change this scene, you change the very soul of the production. It's hardly my play at all if they perform it their way. They've changed it from a commentary of man's inhumanity to man to a satire of the Empire. I tell you truthfully that they've lost the whole point of the piece.
Yeah, a lot of people do. Not to mention the certain factions frown on satire of the Empire.
There's that too. Anyone could take offense. Now I'm doubly concerned.
Oh, Jesus.
I will
Artists.
gladly offer you the going rate for a leading man, just for a walk-on part. I need you to take a role in the play and read the role the original way. You have a most regal bearing, so I'd expect you'd have no major problems at any rate acting the role of Lady 14 Flowers. If you talk to first-degree thespian Fong up by the pagoda, tell him you're the replacement actor. He'll be desperate, so all you'll have to do is read the proper line.
Sounds interesting. I'll do it.
Here's a copy of the original script for your scene. Pivotal, I assure you. This copy reads properly, not like that edited pile of dung. Hurry over to the large pagoda overlooking the Golden Way and tell Fong that you're the replacement. They won't wait forever, so step quickly to it. Remember, you'll have to memorize your lines. No script on stage, of course. Also, make sure you read from this script. Now, good. No, you're about to perform, so I shan't jinx it. Get to it!
Incisive Chorus's original script. Alright, commoner. Alright, where is the stage? Oh, that's another commoner. Is that oh, okay, I thought that was a chicken just sitting out in the middle of the... Like, it looked weird because it looked like a roasted chicken for some reason. That's why I stopped. I was like, wait, what? Music and the arts. Music and the arts are vital parts of life in the Jade Empire. As with any truly civilized people, even the common man can enjoy the benefits of music in his daily life. Only the music of the Jade Empire itself truly satiates the primal urge. The lesser, more savage peoples that surround us know nothing of true culture, and their primitive beatings and wailing cannot touch the soul as truly has of the masterpieces of Water Swallow or the heart-wrenching tragedy of Falling Star. For this reason, if not others, it is our duty as a cultured people to bring civilization and joy of the arts to those less advanced and gifted societies. So, more imperialism. Okay. Ah, yep. So, up these steps. Oh, what's in here? Oh.
Excuse me, you're in my way, and I'm trying to keep an eye out for our replacement actor.
I'm the understudy you needed.
You? You're the replacement? Well, why aren't you in costume? If you're going to be playing Lady 14 Flowers, you'll need your dress! There's no time for you to run back and get yours. I'm sure we can find one to fit in the back, though most of our performers are less broad. Did they give you a copy of the script when they sent you over here?
No, I don't have a copy on me.
Damn your guild's myopic planning. Luckily for you, I expect the worst from them and pulled a copy from the back. Here, take the script's recently been revised. So even if you're familiar with the old version, read it again for the changes before you head on stage.
Why was the script changed?
A southern noble funded the location and travel fees, but wanted to make a huge wait. We couldn't afford to miss the exposure. Our writer wasn't that happy, but we accepted the revisions, and here we are. I'm sure your Actors Guild told you that we have standard rates. We'll happily pay you the going rate for a lead, especially since this is short notice. Ruin your scene and you get nothing, just like normal. Understand?
I think I've got it.
Just get at least half the lines correct, and the crowd will figure out what's happening. Any less than that, and it becomes one of those obscure plays no one likes. Now, read that script over. Come talk to me when you've got it, and we'll get you into final costume and onto the stage.
Okay. Now let me remember my lines. Time to research. Alright, filter, plot items. Ah, here we go. Wind maps. Apparently these are plot items. Alright, the original script for your scene as Lady 14 Flowers, and this version of the play your character explains at the end of the Jade Empire's expansion occurred because Sagacious Tien listened to the will of the heavens. The theme of the heavens reaching out to the Emperor is explored at least twice, and it contains the historically accepted truth that the northern border of the Jade Empire was traced by a shooting star. There will likely be a book and scroll stand near the stage where you can study your part in more detail. Oh, lovely. A script for your scene as Lady 14 Flowers. In incisive chorus play, this version of the script has been edited from the original text so that two of the lines satirize the Lotus Assassins by referring to them as flower guardians. There will likely be a book and scroll. Ah, okay. That's very frustrating, because why give me these? Okay. Using a stand, you are able to place both of the scripts for your scene side by side and compare them. It seems you have only a few lines for this scene. They are mostly reacting to the other actor. The scene reenacts a historical moment in the formation of the Jade Empire. There seem to be only 6 lines for you to remember, and on the scripts there are acting notes. That should make it easy to remember the proper lines. Okay, read the notes for the first half of the scene. You examine the first page of the script, which covers the first 3 of your 6 lines. Your first line seems to the same in both scripts. It is simply responding to the question about the color of banners. Your line has you commenting that white banners are flying. The second line seems to be one of the lines that was changed between the scripts. There are 2 versions of it. You're responding to the question about the time of day. In incisive chorus of the script, you speak of the heavens sending a message at dusk and the night is coming so fast. In the edited version, the time is midday, and you would speak about the flower guardians, an obvious dig at the Lotus Assassins. Read the notes for the third line. The third line is the same in both scripts. In it, you are responding to the question about location. As the acting notes direct, the key element lies in that the decision was reacted on the edge of a great plain. Okay. So white
Have you read the
flags are
script?
flying.
Do you feel one with Lady 14 Flowers yet?
I'm ready. Let's get the show on the road.
That's the spirit. Let's get you into the back and costumed up, Lady 14 Flowers.
Watch closely. We shall see if the informant was accurate.
Imagine condemning the Jade Empire at its heart. The fools.
All of heaven's blessings guide him, but Sagacious Tien has been absent from the palace for such a time. His conquests of the northern kingdoms have kept his light from us. All the scattered kingdoms have seen the light of his rule, and our emperor's advisors grow in number. The arable lands to the south, all the way to the useless jungles, which were nothing for the Monkey King, are fused into the mighty Jade Empire. To the east, Sagacious Tien has spread his light to the very waters themselves, and lo, to the west, he found enlightenment among the hills of the 6 holy scrolls. But what word from the wastes of the horse lords? Aha! What is this? Why, 'tis Lady 14 Flowers. We can only hope she brings word. My dearest Lady 14 Flowers, under what banner does your entourage travel today?
Sort of a blend of egg. I rather like the contrast. White banners fly.
Peace in the north. Could this be? Have all the horse lords been subjugated so easily? Heaven smiles upon the empire today. Your arrival here is certainly welcome, as your kingdom is one of the most recent to join the Jade Empire. We have had word that the hostilities have ceased. Tell me, most gracious lady, when was this momentous decision reached?
The blush of the rising sun stretched across the sky from the east. It was reached, the heaven guides to him. Either way, the dusk was slipping into the night. It was while the Emperor was disposed, he does his best thinking in private, you see. The decision was made over the midday meal. The Flower Guardians would allow nothing else. Oh, hey, Joy. Let's see. Yeah, I can't do the flower run. Was it reached, or did the heavens guide it to him? Either way, the dusk was slipping in the night. Let's see. Was it reached? Oh, people seem to be happy with it.
You phrase that most interestingly, Lady 14 Flowers. Why do I sense there is more to this story? But surely the might of the Jade Empire is unquestionable, and our will to victory unswayed. And tell me, most gracious madam, when the final blow was struck, where was our noble leader? Deep in the wastes of the north?
The Emperor was raking sand in an impromptu meditation garden he'd ordered constructed. He stood at the edge of a vast plain, ground covered in snow. He stood near the great river, its banks edged with frost. He was amid a mighty forest of trees that were green despite the cold.
How fascinating. I was given to understand that the Horse Lord's lands were mostly plains, but there can be trees among the plains, I suppose. There's been nothing but the gentle drafts of spring here in the Imperial City for weeks. With such a chill in the air, was this some time ago?
The lands to the north are locked in ice and snow forever. Now, all this happens as we speak. Lady 14 Flowers has the gift of prophecy. Heaven's reach is wide. Weather is not the same in all places. Puzzle.
My lady, I sense that there is more to your story than I have gleaned. Perhaps my own perception blind me.
I think I'm getting the lines wrong. That's it. Yeah, okay, well, people seem to enjoy it.
It seems to me that some part of your story remains untold. Do my questions block the truth? Tell me this, if nothing else, good lady. When the cry for peace rose up, who was it that our great emperor turned to?
Let's see, you turn to the... Heard spirits sing out to them. He turned to the heavens themselves, they had already turned to him.
The heavens had turned to him? These words, are they riddles?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what word is this from the front? The Emperor sends word of his return. The Horse Lords are unconquered, but our forces were undefeatable. What happened to cease the expansion of the Empire, dear lady?
Was always winning, to be frank. Burning fires forced our enemy to turn back. A shooting star traced the border of our lands.
A celestial event. Most auspicious.
God dang, I keep getting something caught in my throat.
And so, our most noble emperor saw a sign from the heavens. Our mighty armies poised to crush the Horse Lords and stretch the empire to the ends of the earth. But we stopped. For now, even I see that there are limits to ambition, and overreaching those limits invites nothing but disaster. All praise the Emperor, for his wisdom is infinite. My lady, you have my deepest thanks for bringing this news to us. I shall inform the court immediately.
What in the dragon's eye was that? I saw no trees in there. The informant will suffer for a lifetime.
You there, Lady 14 Flowers. That was pretty solid. It's too bad you couldn't hit it perfectly, but it will do.
You continue to surprise me. I wouldn't have thought you the aspiring actor.
Our sponsor may not be happy with the version you read, but I've always preferred the old version of the play anyway. I guess Incisive Chorus put you up to this, because I know I gave you the new script to study. Good for him. I believe I owe you an actor's fee. Enjoy. I'm glad you were here to fill in. We would have sunk faster than a bottomless boat without a solid Lady 14 Flowers on hand.
That was no problem. Rather fun, really.
Rather fun. Now I know you're not one of the guild actors. They're never positive about anything. Oh well, no harm done, I'm sure. The performance wouldn't have gone on without you, professional actor or not. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have things I must attend to.
Oh, 1,000 silver. Alright, let's see how incisive Chorus is. Damn, I got this little thing of mucus stuck in the back of my throat, like I said. That's why I keep clearing my throat, because it's just keeps tickling it.
Had your, moment, did you?
You didn't come to watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3. I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
Sweet. Alright. I became an aspiring actor. That's always fun.
Yeah!
Ooh, Greater Scholar's Gem of Fate. Alright. What else did I have to do here? I'm actually wondering now. Let's take a look at my journal. I can meet Jinlin at the tomb, the Emperor and the Assassins, infiltrate the Lotus Assassins fortress, speak with Zybo, talk to Scholar Dongro, creative Yukon. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's see. Let's head to the Scholar's Garden. I love how there's a guy just like sitting there, like not even doing anything. But then again, there seems to be a lot of people around here. Alright. Scholar Dong.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers have made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Can you tell me where to find the Inquisitor Recruiter?
What? That's quite a question. I'm not sure who told you, but I'd appreciate it if you would keep your voice down when asking those kinds of questions. Nobody here suspects me to be anything but an overzealous scholar, and I'd like to keep it that way. So you want to know about the Recruiter? You have a flying machine, do you not? Yes, I know about that. Go back to the landing area and someone will meet you there.
How do I know this isn't
if
a trap?
The Lotus Assassins wanted you dead, your life would be over before you even knew you were in danger.
Okay, till the
He already knows, I'm sure. Now go, and I will not speak to you about this any further.
Your course is set. The Inquisitor will be waiting at your camp. Appease him, and you'll be on the road to appeasing me.
Do not be fooled by those who would tell you that studying is the key to true enlightenment.
Alright. Alright, that's Scholar Dongro. Oh yeah, I already read that earlier. Let's see about the map. Debating ground. Okay. Let me explore, because I need to find that one guy. Philosopher's Viewpoint.
Hello there, traveler. Forgive my forwardness, but I noticed your arrival earlier while I was at the tavern. That flying machine of yours is truly a marvel. I actually have a design for a new prototype flyer, and I hope to get funding to build it one day. The other scholars aren't interested in my inventions, though.
Can I ask you a few questions?
You want to ask me something? Well, sure, I'd be glad to help you if I can. What would you like to know?
Heard any interesting rumors
lately? A city
lately?
like this always has rumors. Some people say the ghosts are angry and attacking innocent people. Another rumor suggests the Emperor is dying. But I wouldn't believe any of that. Just because the Emperor hasn't been seen in a while doesn't mean he's ill. Perhaps he just wants some solitude.
So you don't believe the ghosts are angry?
I think they're just rumors. I haven't seen any ghosts at all, angry or otherwise. If the ghosts are angry about something, why aren't they here right now? Come to think of it, I don't know any one person who's ever seen a ghost. I prefer to spend my time and energy on things that are real. Designing a new prototype flying machine, now that's important.
Okay.
Sure. All right then. Goodbye.
All right. Philosopher Shendao. Yes, come closer. I cannot see who you are. Is that you again, Zenji? Aye. No, it is not. I can tell by your breath. Please come no closer. What is it you want with old Shindo? I want to get back to my meditations before I pass away from old age. Please be calm. I want to ask a few questions. Calm, you say? You wouldn't know calm if it shouted its arrival in your ear. All the world rushes madly about and then expects you to be calm. Ha! It's a wonder that I get any peace at all. Well, go on, but be quick about it. You grumbling old woodback, shut your mouth and keep it closed. No, he's not the person I'm looking for. Scholar Zhao.
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Zhao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As Sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
You're too kind, thank you.
As Sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way I can.
Thank you. May I ask you some questions?
I am honored that you would ask me, though I must warn you. The teachings take a lifetime to learn and cannot be taught in a day. Perhaps I could explain the core principles of Tien's teachings. I could recite the history of Tien if you like.
Explain the core principles of Tien's teachings.
The teachings of Sagacious Tien are very simple, but the implications are astoundingly complex. At the heart of the teachings are the concepts of harmony and discord. Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist, one cannot exist without the other, but neither can they coexist in one person. Harmony with the world comes from understanding your place in the world. An ant that believes it is a tiger will never achieve harmony. In other words, accepting your place in the world and using your skills accordingly is the optimal way of following the path of harmony.
Go on.
Discord is the other side of the coin. People who choose the path of discord seek their own advancement over everything else. These people will ignore the world and use whatever means necessary to raise themselves above their station. Sagacious Tien taught both harmony and discord to his students, for one cannot be fully known without the other. However, he himself followed the way of harmony.
Actually, I'd like to ask you something different.
Actually,
I should be going.
With luck, the winds of heaven will bring us together again one day. Farewell.
Alright. Scholar Hang. Minister of Culture. Scroll Stand. Mysterious East.
He may not know he is the center of a joke, but that does not decrease my enjoyment.
No, I'm looking for somebody younger. Scholar Congo.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
Yeah, you're probably one. What sort of studies keep you so busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration.
Yeah, this
All
is
of these
definitely the
are
guy I'm
vital
looking
pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matter.
Celestial integration, you made that one
Celestial integration means just that. It's integrated. celestially. Thus, the relationship between the heavens and earth is one of integration and, celestial. It's a very advanced field of research. It would take several lifetimes to understand it properly, which is why my position as a scholar is so irrefutable.
Do you have any works I would have read?
Oh, I doubt it. You don't look the type for heavy reading.
No, but I am, and I certainly haven't heard of you.
Of course, none of my books are published yet, but as a scholar and a respected one, I will most certainly pen some marvelous books someday.
Wouldn't you have written several books to be a respected scholar?
Well, yes. Unless your theories are astoundingly brilliant, which is the case with me.
Yeah, basically he's like Cam. What exactly is applied theology?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it? For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
Can you give me an example?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely.
Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that. Then we have the old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use. That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
How have these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length. That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
You're a creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Ah, dread. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Your studies weren't very convincing.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
How did someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair. And if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Time to collect that. Do you have any proof that you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
Okay, I think I'll help you instead of collecting your bounty.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
I'm ready to help you now.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him. Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
Yeah, especially since your subpar acting is, you know...
Citizen, I hear there's progress in the search for creative Yukong.
Or your acting skills are much to be desired.
After talking to you, tell me you have good news.
Creative Yukong has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer.
Of course.
What's the man doing here? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
My investigator made it clear that he'd already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging your hips for that mercenary.
Go, for the love of God, get out of the fucking gate.
Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man.
It's not worth covering for him. What could he possibly offer me? He's gone and there's no point in catching him.
Arrest that accursed tourist. Look, you spoke to a nervous scholar, and now Yukong has suddenly disappeared. Suspicious. What if I offered you the normal bounty plus half? Would that change it?
Something I can tell you regardless of your offer.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Wukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
Okay.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Jesus Christ, man. He is clearly not a confidence man. Alright. That's loading. Prefect Jitong. What do I need from him again? Or what do I need to do for him? Oh, god damn it. Alright. Streamception. This happens every time. I really just need to update it. Alright, stay. Stay. Alright. Good. Good computer. Alright. Now, let's head to Prefect Jitong. Let's see if he's got anything. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably head back to my flyer. I've already done the arena, sub-quest, or subplot. Oh, yeah, that's the... I need to go speak to Zebo, or whatever his name was.
Hello again. If you think...
what is
I have no idea. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere.
Okay, I'll go find Zebo.
Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Funniest thing is I was just there, too. Celestial bureaucracy. I just love the idea of that name, to be honest. Zebo.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you, Zebo.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
Link told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name. And I don't know anything about slave trader. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver? There's a lot of money, Zebo.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's fine, let's go.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
I already have enough money as is.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning you to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
Yeah, and who the hell are you with that creepy fucking face? Evan the Panda came here to clear the name of scholars Zhang Tao.
Song Tao? Isn't that the fool who's taking the fall for Chandler Ling? Well, you've overheard your evidence. Too bad you won't get to tell anyone.
No, you sure about that?
Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get 'em, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver for this one.
Bold of you to assume that
what demon?
You'll be in a position. Code demon, motherfucker! Oh yeah! This is pretty much the only... And this is pretty much the only good, well, I wouldn't say the... wouldn't say the only thing, but that's pretty much the best,
focus.
The best, reason to have a lot of chi. All transformation styles are fun.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you? And why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Giton. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
I'm here to put an end to your slaving. Oh, what the hell?
You're one of them, are you? Another fool like that scholar Song Tao, always thinking the poor are worth saving? You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Are you done talking? I have a slave.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
What deal?
You won't see me coming.
There we go. Slaver documents. And of course, we're here in the arena beast pens. Oh yeah, and that's God, the guy me and what is it? Black Rural killed earlier. Gentle breezes.
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Moon runs her shop, aren't you?
Of course.
I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
What is this favor you need me to do?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Kui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
What message do you need me to carry?
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets. If I made any larger transactions, they'd be quite upset.
Well, what would it take to get their protection?
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly. If you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
What would happen if you did go above their limit on your bets?
I would never do that. I'd be shut down or worse in a heartbeat. And there's too many people who'd happily report the infraction to Sweet Poison Lynn. The
Makes
guild
sense.
rewards those who can prove that people in my position aren't playing by their rules.
What would I benefit from helping
A
you?
richer game with higher bets, of course. I'm sorry I can't offer you more, but you must admit this is a small favor.
Okay, I'd be happy to help. I'll go
My
talk to her.
thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
Right. This was Queez. Ooh, Kylan's stash. I never came back here and looked. Scales of the Serpent, absolute dedication. Sweet. Ah, okay. Ah! Ooh, what did I get? Wow. Really? Is that all that was in there? Alright. Let's see. Absolute dedication. More experience from human enemies. No power-ups from human enemies. Well, I'll get rid of the bronze tongue anyway, but I guess I could put in absolute dedication. There we go.
What do you need from me?
I need to talk to you about Gambler Doshin.
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
I have the 500 silver right here.
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation. Now, back to our business, yes?
Show me what you have for
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
Ah, 1,000 cut style. Damn, that is fucking expensive. Alright.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts. Fantastic news! I can up the bets! Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect! And I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Keep the silver. You'll need it to cover the larger bets.
1,000 thanks to you. I promise to use your generous gift wisely. Now that we can play for larger bets, what say we set up a game?
Let's roll the dice. I'd like to try my
That's what
luck.
I was waiting to hear.
Let's christen the dice.
So what'll it be? Will your roll be higher or lower than mine?
I'll go higher.
High it is. Let's see how sure you are. How much will you bet?
I'll put 25 silver coins down on the roll.
Let's see how they fall, shall we? Not enough spin on the wrist to best my roll, it seems. Don't worry. You'll make it back on the next round. What say we try again?
Ah, that's enough.
Thanks again for
I
all
should
your
go.
help. Be seeing you around.
Superior Warrior Gem. Alright, let's talk to Silk Fox. Oh.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
Okay.
Do not hesitate for too long.
Yes, I know. I gotta go back to camp really quickly. I should hit up a spirit font. There we go. Full health and spirit. Horse demons are sadistic creatures that call forth searing flames to torture their victims. Oh yeah, sound lovely. Okay. Where is... slave traders. Ah, Prefect Jitan and Captain Sun.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zaibo and he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yes, I have. It's right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandlerling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then.
And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
Nor should it.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm glad an innocent man didn't
You
suffer.
are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholars Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
Well, at least that's out of the way. Now we need to find evidence of our own. Unless you've forgotten completely about Death's Hand and my father.
Yeah, soapbox. Alright, more wave the open palm. Okay, that's the arena. I better get back to camp. Oh, wait a minute, this is to the school. Alright. Yep, that guy looks like he's, he's the ambassador. So you have an interest in the Lotus Assassins. Very few people risk our attention by seeking us out in public. I find your bold nature refreshing, but we under Death's Hand recruit only the very best. All others are cast down before us. You've already spoken with my counterpart in the arena, but his priorities are different than mine. Tell me, why have you sought us out? Want to join? Or wish to be part of the true power behind the throne? Your words are true, though you would be wise not to speak them so openly. The Lotus Assassins, and we Inquisitors in particular, prefer to work from the shadows. But your point is well taken. You have shown some inkling of promise merely by drawing our attention. But that alone is hardly proof of your worth. Obviously, it requires some type of test, some proof of loyalty before any can join. You must prove yourself useful to us before we will even consider you. How can I prove my worth, Honorable Master? There is a small problem I intended to deal with, a minor annoyance, but one that should prove a good test of your value to our organization. Judge Fang of the Ministry of Harmony has made a habit of openly defying our order. In the past, we have tolerated him as few pay his accusations any heed. Judge Fang has a rather unsavory reputation. Because of his degenerate appetites, most have dismissed his warnings out of hand until now. Oh, great, so I get to kill him. Awesome. Why bother him then? A certain minister named Sheng is coming to make his annual report. Sheng has information about certain activities of our group we wish to keep from the public. If Judge Feng learns of these activities from Sheng's report, he may have enough evidence to cause real problems for us. We would have to take drastic action, but we prefer to deal with these things before they become problems. I was going to do this myself, but this could be a good opportunity to prove yourself. You want me to kill Judge Fang? That is one solution, I suppose, but a true Inquisitor would probably seek out a more subtle solution before resorting to something so base and vulgar. Mr. Sheng is staying in a new ministry, hostile in the wealthy district of the city. Judge Fang spends most of his time at the arena watching the fights. The ultimate goal is to prevent Minister Sheng from delivering his report to Judge Fang. How you accomplish that is up to you, and it is the true essence of the test. Remember, an Inquisitor is not a common thug. We leave that to the executioners. We know that disgrace is a far greater punishment than death. Do not expect any help from the Lotus Assassins with this task. You will have to prove you can succeed on your own before we will even consider you for our organization. I will not fail you. Perhaps, perhaps not. In any case, I wish you luck in your endeavor. Remember, don't let Shang give his report to Judge Fang. We'll be watching you from afar. Once you have completed your task, we'll meet you back here.
You know, far be it from me to presume, but I have an idea of how we might be able to solve this problem.
What's your plan?
My glorious wife's third cousin is a minor official in the Ministry of Harmony. I know a little something of the way Judge Fang conducts his business. All of Fang's ministers bring him an honor gift when they go to see him. An offering given as a sign of respect. A bribe, some might call it. If we replace Shang's honor gift with something insulting, rare turtle eggs, for example, Fang would be so outraged he'd refuse to even listen to Shang's report.
Turtle eggs? Are you serious?
It's true. A gift of turtle eggs would be as insulting as a box of manure. Even more so, because they are so difficult to track down, whereas manure is somewhat common. I admit there are still some details yet to be worked out, but acquiring the eggs is easy. I have some here that you can simply have.
You have turtle eggs? Here? After just saying they are very rare?
Well, I was saving them for my coming anniversary. You buy early if you want them to be... right. It doesn't really matter, does it? There are more daunting problems to consider. For example, how will you sneak past Sheng's guards to make the switch?
We should just kill Sheng. Nice and simple. Kill his guards, too.
Thank you, Black Whirlwind. Your input is always
Would you want us to
interesting.
kill Fang and his guards too? Slaughter everyone? Not only does it seem excessive, but I don't think that's how Inquisitors operate. Maybe we should investigate Fang in the arena first. We might be able to stop him from getting that report without hurting Shen. Or anyone else. It's up to you how we handle this. Remember that the Inquisitors aren't just thugs. They're more subtle.
Okay. Okay. Well, I could go to that hostel that I saw in the Golden Path and see if I can find a, Mr. Sheng. Alright.
This is the...
Ah, my good friend! What a pleasant surprise to see you here, in the glory that is the Imperial City.
Oh, of course.
Well, everywhere but here, it seems. Woe is to Minister Sheng that the only place available was this filthy dark house.
I thought this was supposed to be the Ministry Hostel.
You were not alone in that assumption. It seems it was recently procured and has not been modified for ministry use yet. Remember that the Ministry of Harmony controls executions and taxations. I shudder to think which landed them ownership of this fine establishment. Ah, well, Minister Sheng has not forgotten how you helped him with his troubles in Tian's Landing. Without your efforts, the Great Dam might still be open. However, I'm afraid I don't have time to speak with you right now. I have to prepare my report for Judge Fang, by which I mean to watch over this honor gift.
Honor gift?
Yes, a valuable offering for the mighty Judge Fang. Without it, he might turn me away before I can even make my report, condemning me to the horrors of Tian's Landing forever. But with this gift, he is certain to appreciate the depth of my admiration and respect. So much so that he might give me a new posting right here in the Imperial City. Understandably, with so much riding on this gift, I am loath to leave it in the care of these Imperial soldiers appointed to watch over me during my visit. The Ministry of Harmony offers pitiful wages, and I do not put much stock in the purchased loyalty of these guards, particularly toward Minister Sheng.
Oh, Jesus. I hate you when you mention, people, like when you mention yourself in the third person. You can't give that report to Fang.
What? Ridiculous. Judge Fang is head of the Ministry of Harmony. Minister Sheng is bound by honor and duty to deliver this report to him. Not to mention, I've spent a tremendous amount on the honor gift I will present to him. If I don't give him the report, the honor gift is wasted.
What do you know about Judge Fang?
I've heard rumors of distasteful behavior. Things to make the skin go pale and the stomach churn. After all, Minister Sheng is a cultured man of delicate constitution. But more importantly, I know Judge Fang is a man who appreciates the value of a worthy offering. Hence, the honor gift I will present him.
The Lotus Assassins don't want Fang to see that report.
The Lotus Assassins? I should have known. Judge Fang has spoken out against them one time too often. It was inevitable that they would take action against him. And it is typical of the misfortune that haunts Minister Sheng that I should get caught in the middle of this mess. Woe to Minister Sheng! Unless, wait,
Minister Sheng has a plan. The real problem here is Judge Fang, not me. If he were removed, then Minister Sheng would no longer be in danger.
You want to kill Judge Fang?
Minister Sheng is not suggesting anything. In fact, Minister Sheng wants no part of this at all. I had quite enough of the Lotus Assassins back in Tian's Landing. However, I will point out that if Judge Fang were forced to resign, or if he came to an untimely end, then my report would cease to be an issue. How this could be accomplished, I couldn't say, but at least Minister Sheng would be spared the wrath and fury of the Lotus Assassins.
Okay, I'll get rid of Fang.
Thank you, oh great and noble friend. Minister Sheng weeps with relief to hear such news. I have no doubt that you will take care of this in a quick and efficient fashion. Judge Fang is probably over in the arena watching the fights. Not that Minister Sheng said anything about that, of course.
You're lucky that the guy is very despicable, way more despicable than you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have considered it. Alright. Okay. I wonder where that guy is that, said that I could come see him. Scholar's Garden. Well, it's along the way of the Golden Path, so I can run back. Get Naruto run back and be just fine. Yeah, I'm seeing nothing but commoners. Yeah, that's fine. Dragon powder makes opposing its military a deadly proposition. Ow, god damn it. Ugh, I hate this. Gate to the Golden Way. Yeah, sorry, sometimes it does that to the camera angle, and I have no idea why, and I don't know how to fix it either. Gate to the Imperial Arena. Yeah, trust me, Joe, you should have seen the me deal with this basically British imperialist.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to...
I'm here to get rid of Fang.
Get rid of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office, or something else?
I want him dead.
Good. I hate that disgusting pig. Nobody knows the depth of his perversions better than I. The world will be a better place when he's dead and buried. But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man, and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Fang has to pay for how he's treated you.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
I'm with Fang and I won't break your legs.
Don't hurt me. Fang's already hurt me too many times, and I won't let him hurt me again. I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
The Inquisitors prefer subtle solutions. Murdering a chief minister doesn't quite fall into that category.
Yes, I want him dead.
That's what I like to hear. But we can't do it here in front of everyone. We need someplace more private. Like the animal pens down below. An exotic locale should excite him. I'll lure him down there, then you follow. If you're lucky, the guards won't notice you slip down after us, but I don't know. Those men are well paid to look after Fang.
Don't worry about the guards. I can handle... Lure him down there, I'll follow you.
Priestess, I'm surprised. I thought you'd be avoiding me after last night. You didn't seem to enjoy it very much.
No, great and mighty Fang. I liked it. In fact, I was hoping we could try it again. Right now. Down below.
In the animal pens? Oh, Breezes. You're such a filthy girl.
Ugh.
Fang, hold on a moment. I have a special surprise for you.
How unexpected, Breezes. You're not usually the type to come up with new activities for us. What sort of filthy thing do you have in mind down here?
You like pain, so you should love this, Fang. I've brought someone who's going to make sure you suffer for what you've done to me.
Hey, what are you doing down here? What's going on? We thought you wanted to come down here, Judge. Good thing we followed to make sure.
Attack, you fools! The whore has led us into a trap!
Wait, do you... Focus.
There we go.
Nice job. I'd spit on Fang's corpse, but he's not worth the effort. Too bad about his guards, though. They really weren't that bad. I appreciate this, you know. Fang was... he was evil. Pure evil. He kept me blinded with silver, and I just never realized how horrible my life was. Now that he's dead, I finally realize what I have become, what he made me. I just hope I can put all of this behind me.
The past is behind you. You've got a fresh start now.
Yeah, you're right. I think things are going to work out. Thank you.
I got some closed fist, but that's alright. Honestly, I just wanted to kill that bastard. I was just looking for a reason, because, ugh. I got some closed fist stuff, but that's alright, just for the fact that I already have a, enough, open palm, so... Attempt to slake his own murderous impulses. Oh, God. The downside to, you know... Oh, wait a minute, I should probably go check in with, Minister Shang. Ugh. Because I honestly cannot stand him. I better get a good reward for this. Now to running to my next destination.
Please, Minister Sheng is in no mood to speak. Reports have come in that Fang is dead, and I live in terror at the thought of who his replacement might be. What if the new head of the Ministry of Harmony hates me even more than Fang? It's possible, you know. Minister Sheng is not well liked.
Yeah, I'm aware, because I don't like your ass.
That would be bad. Or Judge Feng. That would be worse. Or maybe even Judge Fyong.
Maybe it will be you.
Alas, Sheng is not so delusional as to believe in that outcome.
You sure about that?
Now, if you don't mind, I would prefer to ponder my fate without your whimsical interruptions.
Oh wow, I didn't get anything. Lovely. I'm honestly a little mad, but let's take a look at the chest. Configuration of the horse. Okay. Now to head back to camp. I have a feeling he won't be pleased with me, but I already got the invitation for one. I've been waiting for you to return. My sources tell me the problem of Minister Shang and his report to Judge Fang is no longer a problem. I did not approve of your methods, however, killing Fang was hardly a slow way to handle things. Chaos this will make it most difficult to keep the Mist of Harmony under proper control. You are not fit to be an Inquisitor, though it's certain the brutish executioners would approve of your methods. Yeah, I don't much care. Okay, now there's only one more quest line I have to do before I go to the Necropolis. So, and that is the Black Leopard School quest line. So let's go Naruto run over there. Yeah, this is pretty much the closest thing you get to a sprint button. That's the only reason why I do it.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle. Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it. How? I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
I'm just visiting. Please let me pass.
You sound like my weakling friend over here. Oh, please let me pass? No. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
Only a fool looks forward to a beating. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
White demon!
Oh, I see you're using White Demon against me. Fortunately, you're not as good with that, like I am.
You're going down!
Stay down. Hey, leave our novices alone. If you want to fight, you can fight me.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Yes, this guest just attacked our novices, and you're just going to look the other way. You're just like Master Radiant, weak and...
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Yes, first brother. I apologize for my outburst. Come on, you louts. You'll be scrubbing the dining room floors for your part in this little altercation.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Greetings. I apologize if I caused any problems.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Yes, I would like that.
I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
That sounds reasonable.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Good. Good, I like a challenge.
You'll find plenty of challenges here, I assure you. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students. Normally I wouldn't speak openly about such things, but you are new, and your skill will draw his attention. Be careful. Master Smiling Hawk is a dangerous man.
Why does Master Radiant tolerate
It
him?
is complicated. If you prove yourself, I'm sure that Master Radiant will be more than happy to explain it to you. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Start with sixth brother and ask him to fight with you. I'm sure he'll be eager. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Okay. Sixth brother.
So you're
Goshen.
the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm sixth brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Oh, I expect it. Sure, let's fight.
Alright, follow me.
Ah, Heavenly Wave. There we go.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Okay, sixth brother Goshen is down. Fifth brother's room.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Yes, I'd like to fight you now.
Follow me. Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Alright. Level up. Alright. 16 style points, Jesus Christ. Let's go damage increase. Focus cost reduction. Back out a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have Mirabelle. Spirit Thief. Yep, everything's already... everything except speed increase. I'll leave that where it is. Yeah, I'll just keep upgrading Crimson Tears. Ah, okay. Okay.
Hello, my name is Fourth Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated Fifth Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Of course, yes, let's fight.
Let's go then.
Ah, legendary strike.
You're too slow!
You actually got some hits in, too.
Very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
So you defeated fourth brother Yu. Finally, you'll get your chance to see what a real fighter can do soon enough. I'm sure you're a very skilled third brother. Don't patronize me, I'm not falling for your false flattery. Master Smiling Hawk wants to see you, sent me to escort you. Follow me. Good, I've been looking forward to meeting him. Master Smiling Hawk has even less patience than I do. Let's go.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Yes, Master Smiling Hawk.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I ask you who your real master is?
Why do you want to know?
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
I'm not interested in becoming second brother.
No? Then what interests you? Wealth? Power? Everyone has a price. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
What? Why not get third brother to do it for you?
Ha! I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with First Brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
Oh, it never hurt First Brother Kai or Master Radiant.
So, First Brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
You won't get any help from me.
You are a fool! You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Alright, where's third brother?
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat!
Damn. Reminds me of my mother.
This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Actually, I'm a student.
Well, good for you. Do you want me to bake a special dessert in your honor?
Never mind, I should be going.
Good. I have better things to do than to stand around here.
You are a fool to choose Radiant over Smiling Hawk. Are you also fool enough to challenge me to a fight? Your talk is cheap, third brother. Let's fight. Master Smiling Hawk has given me new training. I'll enjoy watching you suffer.
Double sabers.
Oh, that hurt? You cheated. You can't beat me. I'm better than you.
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
This isn't over. You'll both pay for this.
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Thanks, it was a difficult fight.
Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Come in. Come in quickly and shut that door behind you. It gets so cold and drafty in here, I can almost feel the wind blowing right through me. That was a joke. My young student, you are free to laugh if you feel so inclined. Everyone is so serious around here these days. If there's one thing I've learned since I died, it's not to take yourself too seriously. It can all end in an instant, and then it's too late to enjoy your life. I wondered why you never appeared outside your room. I choose to remain in my room for reasons beyond my appearance. My spirit cannot leave this place due to the way I was killed. First brother and I keep my death secret. Well, he and second brother until his recent demise. The other students just think I'm an irritable old curmudgeon who doesn't like to be disturbed. Not too far from the truth, but no doubt you're wondering how I died. Yes, I would like to know. Good, it's nice to have an eager listener, unlike some people who nod their head and pretend to listen. Wouldn't you say, first brother?
Master, I never.
Oh, stuff it, it's not like I really expect you to listen. Talking just helps to keep my mind sharp. Now, where was I? Oh yes, the story of my demise. Before Master Smellinghawk was a master, he was third brother Lu. He was a gifted student, although not a very good fighter. He preferred books and knowledge over combat, but his thirst for knowledge was unhealthy. Smellinghawk was never content with his place here. Eventually, he sought to move beyond his station and take what he had not yet earned. That's a dangerous path to tread. Very dangerous, especially for anyone who got in his way. At any rate, Smellinghawk turned his considerable intellect into advancing himself. Smellinghawk was smart, but he wasn't wise. He discovered a technique that allowed him to harness another person's style and power. This technique was unnatural. I reprimanded him and told him to stop dabbling in things that he could not control. Of course, in my arrogance, I assumed he would obey my wise instructions, but Smellinghawk had no intention of letting go of his newfound technique. Power is hard to gain and even harder to let go. An excellent point, and one that very few people grasp. You may yet prove to be an excellent student. At any rate, Smellinghawk decided to try out his technique on me. With my power, he could become first brother and more. But Smellinghawk failed to realize the true nature of this technique is that it does not merely borrow your style and power, it takes your life. And so with one stealthy encounter, Smellinghawk not only gained my fighting prowess, but also eliminated the one person who could challenge him. There's nothing more humiliating for a master than waking up and realizing you've been beaten by a bookworm, and in your own room, no less. What a shameless act of cowardice. Yes, but deadly just the same. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, need and lust. Smellinghawk crossed the line and hasn't looked back since. Smellinghawk chose the easy route to power, but it has cost him. The power has changed him and corroded his spirit, but it also makes him very powerful. First brother and I have kept him in check, barely, but the balance slowly turns in his favor as he gains more and more power. So how can we stop him? That's precisely why I brought you here. You alone have the skill and strength to defeat Smellinghawk. There is something different about you. As a spirit, I can sense your power and its source. It is different for you than for everyone I have ever met. I won't tell you that Smellinghawk cannot harm you, but I am certain that he cannot steal your power. Not the way he stole mine, at any rate. Why doesn't he just finish you off? Master Smellinghawk's sole advantage is stealing others' power, but he can't steal from me what he's already stolen, or so he believes. He has no experience battling spirits, and he fears that he just may lose. He is driven by greed, but controlled by fear. Why didn't Smellinghawk just tell everyone you were dead? How would he explain it? How would he know I was dead? Unless, of course, he had something to do with it. To prove my death, he'd have to implicate himself. I will destroy the Smellinghawk. Humility is not one of your strengths. Fortunately, you will not need humility against the Smellinghawk. Good luck, young one. Be careful, but be courageous. I know you have what it takes to defeat Smellinghawk. Alright. Cannot be opened at this time. Master Black Leopard. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all of them, but I'll read most of them. Alright. Ooh, 22 silver. Nice. Bam! Alright, where's... Oh yeah, I gotta go through here first.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
I'm not afraid of you, Smellinghawk.
Fortunately, I do not require you to be afraid in order to kill you. You can die in ignorance, like Master Radiant before you. But for what? Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind. Now that you have seen what Radiant truly is, help me remove him and I will reward you.
You're crazy if you think I'd join
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Focus.
He's attacking Master Smiling Hawk. I'm going to finish you off this time.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Master, no!
Now we will finish this.
Oh, of course.
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
He chose his fate. Attack me and your fate will be similar.
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Well done indeed. There's something about your fighting. I'm not sure what it is exactly, but it is most unique. Whatever it is, it serves you well. With Smiling Hawk gone, I can finally heed the call on my spirit. Much longer and I would have been torn from this place forcibly.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Brother Kai, there are some things you must learn for yourself. As long as I stay here, I am holding you back. And besides, you're ready. You know enough, and what you do not know, you'll figure out. That is what it means to be a master. A wise choice, Kai, will make an excellent master.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Ha, don't let Kai's compliments go to your head. You did it. You did us a great favor, and you're welcome. You're welcome here anytime. But you're no master. You are very likely the most skilled fighter I've ever known, but your path lies in a different direction. Many directions, if I don't miss my guess. The school needs stability, and right now Kai offers that. One day when your adventures are done, you'll make a great master. Until then... Your thanks is enough. Ah, humility is overrated. I will offer you something more than thanks. Before I leave, I'll teach you a style I learned in the spirit world. I was afraid to use it against Smiling Hawk. If he had stolen it from me, he would have been almost unstoppable. Well, are you interested in learning, or are you just going to stand there? Yes, I'm very interested. Watch and learn. If you are as good as you seem, I should only have to show you once. Nice. The style you just learned is very rare. Its original master died centuries ago, but the spirits know it, and now you do as well. I must be going. First Brother Kai will never truly be master until I am gone. The students must follow him and him alone.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Very well, and good luck, Master Radiant. Good luck to you as well. You'll need it. Heaven's Blessing Gem. Style gained. Paralyzing Palm. Oh, nice.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I can help. Is there anything more I can do?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
I should go.
And I should get back to the students. There's so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Road of the Rest of the Endless Mine and Gem of Inner Genius. Okay. Gem of Inner Genius. Mind plus 10, body minus 5, spirit minus 5. Heaven's Blessing Gem. Damage shield. Only followers of the way of the open palm may use this. This gem surrounds you in an aura of wind that damages any who attack you. Its effect is constant while the gem is equipped. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was a very short subplot. Alright. Now it's time to head to the Necropolis. Because I've done pretty much everything in the city. Alright. To the Necropolis. Gravedigger Shen buries the dead in the Necropolis, despite their tendency to refuse to remain in their graves. It's funny.
Kill.
Oh, damn it.
Death.
What demon? Here!
God damn.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
Who are you? I would ask who are you and why do you freak me out, but I already know the first part. What do you want?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we?
Ugh.
So, what do you say?
Why are all these spirits causing trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years, they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well.
Someone tells me you're, grave robbing them.
Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
I'll do it.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Ugh. It's horrible that you've been stealing from the dead.
Eh? It's not like they need any of that anymore. Feel some compassion for them, do you? Maybe you don't have what it takes to do my job.
I have what it takes. I'll do your job.
And you're no better than me. We both just do the best we can with what we're given, so let's just leave it at that. Is there anything else you wanted?
Okay, what about your troublesome ghosts?
What about them?
Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. And maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Merchant Bai.
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
I'll see what I can do.
See if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Okay, last but not least, Mr. Ren.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe.
Probably beat to death.
His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Tell me about his wife.
His wife? She's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Digging through the ashes, is that it? Good luck. She's still hung up on him. Anything else you want to know about the...
Yeah, no.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there any...
No.
Right then. If you need to find me, I'll be at my house a little farther down this path.
Ugh, gross. Tomb of Jin. Okay. Large gates. Oh.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall. just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Oh, okay.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Stay here until I've cleared the ghosts.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. I just gotta pee really quickly. Okay. Let's see what we got. Because...
excellent. I have many items
Lightning
just
gem.
waiting for you.
100% chance to evade traps. Oh, nice. Gem of Unity. Oh, yeah, I remember this.
White demon.
Damn it, it's a mummy.
Double saber.
Okay, so I can damage them. What, with swords anyway?
You're going down. White demon.
Spirit Harvest. What does that do? More XP from killing ghosts, no power up from killing ghosts. Interesting. Whoa.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries, and now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Focus. Oh man. Ah, damn. Nice.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Oh, more mummies. The Wanderer's Jewel. Could have sworn I had something like the Wanderer's Jewel anyway. Okay. Oh, damn it. Focus.
White demon.
Double save.
There we go.
White demon.
This does give me a lot of useful info for my tabletop RPGs, though.
Double save.
Especially for the monk. Bam! Okay, more mummies and ghosts. Get back over here, I'm not done with you. Bam! Oh, sweet, a spirit font.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. It doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means. I can't
Interesting.
imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Configuration of the tiger. Alright, let's hit this spirit font. Okay, should be all good. Yep, thought so.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there?
The hell?
Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
I'm Evan the Panda King, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, thanks for stating the obvious.
I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Probably cancer. So, some energy.
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
Can I help you?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another.
Oh, so a transplant, basically.
Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
You want me to find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jade, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
I'll find the preserved nobleman for you.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Yeah, okay, scroll stand. The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 2. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in a mine along the ridges near the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured into one night after hearing a disturbance, and he was never seen again. Excuse me. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels and the voice of that young monk. Jesus. Monk gem. Okay, I actually think I know where that is. I think that's where I just was. Mad Wen Ji. Tomb of Jijin. Okay. Okay. Just wonder if his body is still... Okay, I guess this wasn't. Yeah, but that's alright. Got some focus out of it. Ah, in here. Oh, God. Brave robbers.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives.
You're just what I was looking for.
You seek me? You seek one so evil that his very touch spreads the corruption his vanity has caused. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. To live and feed in death are all that are left to me.
You have a chance to repent for your sins.
A chance to repent? Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
I need your liver to save a young girl.
A girl? After so long, a girl? But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
If one is willing, there's always the chance for redemption.
Redemption? For one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
If you save her life, you may be redeemed.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Preserved liver. This is pretty much the only reason why I hate the Necropolis. Just because you're constantly running into fights. And Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folktales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey, or so I had thought. Excuse me. As I searched for the moss spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit or whatever it was that had driven away the miners could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark, and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Oh, sweet. A reason to always get codex entries. Let's put some into mind. 16 style points. What should I throw them into? Crimson Tears. Each attack in this style consumes very little focus. Nice. Paralyzing Palm. There we go. Oh, whoops.
You! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
I have a preserved liver.
You do? Thank you. Yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast.
Ugh. The fact that he was able to perform the operation in a place so unsterile.
It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Go in peace. Okay, where else can I head? Okay, looks like this direction is the only way I can go, so.
Please, bring me my baby! My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
You're Miss Chan.
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Your baby was a boy?
Yes, my darling little boy. And he was so pretty when he was born. And so quiet, too. His blue little face. Please, you have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him, torture him, whatever you need. Just find my baby.
Your baby is dead, Miss Chan.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
How can I prove to you that he is dead?
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
How would I prove your baby is here?
I'd have to see his grave. I'd have to see it with my own eyes and look inside. If he was dead, if he was here, I'd see the tiny spark of his spirit there calling to me. But if it isn't him, I'm so close to breaking completely now. The madness that has overtaken all the other ghosts here has its claws in me as well. My despair is so great that if you lie, if you prove false, then all hopes would be lost, and I fear I would descend into madness from which there is no return.
What can you tell me about your baby?
He was my darling child. My only son.
Well, he said it was less than 3 words.
I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle, or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away.
I'll look for your baby.
Please find my baby and return him to me.
Okay. Gravestones. You gazed upon the Chan family plot. There are 4 tombstones here. First tombstone, Chan Han. Chan Han, loving mother devoted to her 3 children. Chan Li. Chan Li, a boy named in honor of the glorious strategist. It's not that one. Chan Tuo. Chan Tuo, named in honor of his uncle, Tuo Day. Son, Chan Li or Chan Tao? Okay.
Why can't I die in peace? You, what do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
You're Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what is bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Sagacious Zu and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
So they killed you?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me, and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here. With me! Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad!
If I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes! If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Okay. Okay. Loving mother. One of the glorious strategist. Chanto. Ah. Okay. 4th tombstone.
Please! Have you found...
I think I know which grave belongs to your baby.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
I'll show you. Chantuo.
This is him! My poor darling, Chantu. He is truly dead after all. I could could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time, he rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy, I come to you now.
And now she may finally rest. Alright. Okay. He said that they were buried to the south. So defeat Bay's tormentors. Mournful Ghost. With that River Sun, they both now rest in peace. Surely Shen will give you that reward now for ridding him of this problem. Okay. A fearful ghost. Okay. They killed him in life. Apparently they were buried in the Necropolis as well, and they have risen to torment him. He cannot rest in his fear and anguish. He says you can find them in an underground tomb immediately to the south. Ah, damn spirits.
You're going down!
Perfect. Tomb of the Masses. Yep, this is probably where they are. Yep.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bone.
Oh, God. Focus evade. Sixth Sense. Ow.
You're too slow.
Apparently I was too slow. Alright.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
I've defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Calbazor. That's weird, because I already have it, but that's alright. Wait a minute. I'm gonna back up for a second. Because I gotta go... I'm gonna go meet with Shen really quickly.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's Hand has put it to.
Yeah, makes sense. I find it hilarious that his tomb isn't even built yet. Oh, there's Sagacious Zu skulking around.
Was that Sagacious Zu up ahead? I knew he was a traitor. Why else would he be sneaking into the fortress? We will have to be doubly careful. There's no telling what traps he has laid out for us.
He didn't betray us, I know that much for sure. He already mentioned before that he was a traitor and that he should have been dealt with earlier. So, to those who tuned into my last episodes, this was Sagacious Zu, but evidently it is not.
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air and fire inside. They scream like music. You'll
What?
scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Oh, this is the arsonist. Your fading moon, there's a bounty on your
There's
head.
more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Why are the hot ones always crazy? There we go. Gem of pure flame. The unfinished tomb. Sure, let's go inside. Why not? And we're walking. We're walking. And there's 2 spirit ponds here. That is not a good sign. Yeah, it's not it. Nothing in here. Like they said, it was unfinished, so... I'm actually curious how she was able to make it this far. But while I'm at it, I should probably return back to Shen so that he'll give me my reward. And at first it's cool fighting the spirits, and then it just kind of gets tiresome. Oh yeah, it's down here.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Annoying spirits. Oh, whoop. It's dead then. Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but you wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side. You knew the ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once
Of
in her
course.
life did she say a kind word to me. And now, she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
Just when I think you can't...
Odious little man, you know that?
Just when I think you can't stoop any lower.
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're married?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
The mournful soul.
The grave digging business. What do you need?
Let me see what you saw.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands.
I don't need to hear anymore. Let me see what you have. Yeah, well, yeah. Man, a lot of people don't have... Man, they really don't have a lot of good shit, do they? Monk Gem of Fate. Damn it. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I should probably look at that one jewel. The Mournful Soul. Not bad. What other ghost returned to Shen? Oh, okay, I think I just gotta return.
The grave. What do you...
I want to talk to you
What
about I dealt with Miss Chan.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghost?
I've dealt with Merchant Buy.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it.
Oh, God.
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find anything...
Okay, Mr.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The fact... His wife's still a... Well, he's one of the ones I've had the most problems with. He's on a valuable plot, and with all the new... See if you can't get him...
Yeah.
Oh, it... What?
Ugh, gross. Alright, let's take a look at Gravedigger Shen. Unfinished Bridge, the Unfinished Tomb, Tomb of the Masses, been there. Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar, Tomb of Jijin, Spirit Pond, Tomb of the Dignified Collector. Where is he? A Vengeful Ghost. Why'd you buy Mr. Ren? You can find them throughout the Necropolis. He offers a reward for each one you put down. He did say Mr. Ren was the one that he had the most problems with. Okay, thank God, nothing spawned. Oh, sweet, another path. This is probably where Mr. Ren is. There he is.
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Red name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse.
Damn. Yeah, yep, you must be the Mr. Ren I've heard about.
You? You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I don't know anything, tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me. In my own house. When I find her...
You're dead, you can't do anything now.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
Could I find your wife for you? Well, tell me what happened.
We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here. That whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. But I have to find her. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to skip that dialogue. It was, I accidentally hit A while I was itching my arm. Alright. Okay. Alright, time to head to the market district. Oh, yeah, I can visit Captain Sen while I'm at it. Okay, we've got leopard schools over there. I should be able to find his wife there. But first...
Always a pleasure.
I have a bounty I wish to collect.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was a mistake.
The poor deserve your protection, too.
Yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes. Here's your bounty, as we negotiated earlier. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Okay.
Of course. Thanks again.
Yeah, you're not...
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with two cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though. There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those two. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
How do you know where a criminal can be found?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
What is she accused of?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse. Yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Thank you for the information. You can go.
We shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
Yeah.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
Okay. Looks like my bounty hunting days aren't over, but luckily I'm heading close to the where the school is anyway, so...
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Feels good.
Talk to Junda if you'd like to buy some buns.
Prefect Genong. Renfang.
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Forgive the interruption, but are you Renfang?
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Tell me about how your husband died.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
It's not your fault.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
I think that's a fair guess.
His hatred is unreasoning, but understandable. He has never been able to listen long enough to have me explain what happened. It must be dreadful for him.
Maybe. Why don't you explain it to him?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me. Could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now, then, to see him?
Not right now.
Then I eagerly await your return. I just want his pain to go away.
Yes, of course. I will be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long this one bounty takes. Okay. The dead body is still here. Whispering.
It's about time somebody dealt with that rogue Smiling Hawk. Of course, now I have to clean up the mess you two made.
Yeah, and I noticed the dead body is still here. You know, I'd get on that if I were you. No Shen, no Santao.
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
Oh, man told me you had a story to tell.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Let's hear this tale of yours.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the Mournful Blade?
Why don't you tell me in your own words?
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
What happened?
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
What happened?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
That's terrible. Why would he do such a thing?
Why, indeed. In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, "If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go." Something in his voice. I believed him.
What happened to the child?
That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Who was this boy that stopped
I
you?
have followed his life since that day, as I descended into my world and he climbed the ranks in the Imperial Army. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Captain Sin was the young man you were in love with.
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Why do you care about this? Aren't you a heartless
They
criminal?
do not call me the Mournful Blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
What you say is true. I'm going to take you to Sen. We'll see how he reacts.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
So you do know each other.
It's time I paid for my crime.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak.
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes. But there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You, protect me. I'll double the bounty.
That'll be only till the others what I've done. I have to let you go.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor. No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Just walk away. You deserve your peace.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
White demon! Don't say
It's sad because I really didn't want to kill her, but
I hoped it would end this way. Well, she may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
good deeds are their own reward.
Ha! There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most. Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter.
What? Why did you tell me she was in the Imperial
My
Senate?
daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found some peace now, and I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
If you're a ghost, why haven't you gone mad?
Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them.
How can you not have gone mad?
I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace now. Every ghost slips into madness over time, but Some of us have a reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
What will you do next?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Gem of Unity. Oh, nice. Oh, well. I'll slot that in. I'll throw the Gem of Unity in. The Golden Tongue is always good. Gem of Balance. Yeah. I'll just leave Absolute Dedication out just because I don't need it. Okay. Now to find what's his name's ex-wife, so I can put him to rest now. It's like a Mr. Fang or something like that. I'm horrible with names, so I'm probably butchering that, but... Alright, Ren Fang, let's...
Have you given him...
Come with me, we might be able to explain things to
Yes.
him.
If we went together, he might listen.
Yes, of course.
You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
It was bad fish that killed you, not her.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because he believes me. He has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Then you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Yes, you're both wrong. Now maybe it's time to reward the person who's pointed it out. Forgive her.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Fang.
Thank you for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Okay. Now let's return. Ugh. Even though I hate the idea of it, I have to return to Shen so I can get my reward. Okay.
Double take.
Oh, god damn it.
White demon. Ice shot.
Bam!
White demon.
God, I hate this goddamn graveyard. There's only one thing I hate more than this place, and that is, what is it? The, Dragon Age, the Mage Tower.
Business sure is a killer. What do you...
Man, you are really a despicable person, you know that?
What a good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand?
Oh, God.
Here's the reward I promised you.
I hope the God of Ghosts
you've done
kills
a lot
you.
of good here in the Necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in. I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there any...
Okay.
Well...
Oh, great, I got one more. Alright, Silk Fox, you're probably gonna bitch, but I gotta go back into the Imperial City and deal with one. Apparently, when the hell did I become a ghost buster all of a sudden? So I just told you. Okay, that's from its grave. Risen from its grave and wandered off, returning to his home. His son, who inherited the home, is not too pleased. He wants a refund or the corpse gone. And Shen doesn't like refunds. Alright. Okay. Probably the market district. That's Merchant Square to the Imperial Arena, Base Camp, Imperial City Gates. Okay. What do you want? Unless you're here to get rid of that stupid old man, I don't have time for you now. Are you Tanner Fong? Yes, yes I am. Are you here from Shen? Did he send you about my father? Yeah. Gravedigger Shen told me about it. You're here from Shen. This is his mess. He should have buried him properly. Look, I'll give you money, yes. Just take that wretched old man out of my house and I'll never have to see him again. What do you want? Did my son hire you to kick me out of my own home? I'm here to put you back in the ground, Spirit. Spirit, I'm not dead, you idiot. If I were, would I be this upset about losing my house or breathing for that matter? With no place to go and everyone running in fear from the ghost, where else could I go? I built this house from the ground up and I'm not about to let him take it from me. Why would your son try to bury you alive? What do you think? Money, the house, my business that I spent 20 years making. He thinks that with me out of the way, he has the tannery and all my money, but I'll show him yet. Really? How? Everyone says you're dead. Oh, would be proud if they hadn't tried to bury me in the first place. But I see where this is going. You're planning to just make me leave, is that it, or something a little more permanent? I can make it worth your while to see that this gets sorted out in my favor. But your son already took everything. Well, yeah, but once we get it back from him, we'll make sure you get a good reward. Great, let's go talk to your son. What are you doing with him? You're supposed to get rid of him. I think you two need to talk. What the hell do we need to talk about? He's dead, and you're supposed to get rid of him. I'm not dead. You just convinced everyone I was so you could steal the business and my money. He was as good as dead anyway. Look at him. The old fart doesn't have more than a year or two left anyway. Hey! Look, this doesn't have to end. It could work out very well for you, in fact. Just make him disappear and I'll reward you well. Nobody needs their deceased relatives coming back and making trouble for the living. Now, do they? He's not dead, you tried to kill him. So what if I did? He never cared about us anyway. All he was interested in was his business. A business I should have inherited years ago. You ungrateful wretch. I raised you from when you were a snot-nosed child, and this is the gratitude I get? How could you do this to me? I'm your father, damn it. Because you never loved me, and it was always you and your business. Now you're getting yours, you old bastard. I don't know what to say. How could you think that? Since your mother passed away, you were all I had. Elder Fong. Intuition. Younger Fong, he was just trying to support you. Oh, Father, how could I have ever done this to you?
You should respect your elders in all things.
No, you are right to hate me. I have been a poor father. I'm sorry, my son. I should have should never have neglected you all these years when your mother passed away. I just didn't know what to do. I hid my own feelings away in my anger and despair. I only wish I had the eyes to see what it did to you. You two should put the past behind you. We've both been so wrong, Father. Indeed we have, and if it weren't for the stranger, this would all have likely ended in tragedy. Here's the money, I promise. I shall not need the task to be carried out any longer. Thank you for showing us the error of our ways, stranger. May the heavens shine upon your journeys in the future. That was easy. Man, a lot of these side quests are just go here, go do that, go do this. Like, I forgot a lot of them can just be solved if you have a high enough, like, social skill. I do like that in this one it's all social skills based on, like, for example, intuition is focus, or mind, and, you know, spirit is based on, oh god, what is it? Because there's intuition, and then there's, what is it? Charm, and then there's intimidation. Intimidation is based on your health. If I remember correctly, persuasion is based on your chi, and your intuition is based on your mind or your focus.
The grave digging bit.
Yeah,
what?
yeah. That Elder Tanner Fong wasn't dead.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Elder Tanner Fong's family has taken him back.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor there, see? Lively?
No, you're not. I think I deserve a little extra compensation for my work.
Yeah. This doesn't have to get any more bloody than it has to be. Sure, here. Take this. Now just move on your way.
Yeah, you get the hell out of here. Dicks. Anyway, let's go. Alright, now let's go catch up to Sagacious Zu. Okay. Unfinished bridge. Yep, okay. I see where I gotta go. Alright, please don't tell me you guys. Yeah, there it is.
Focus.
Oh, wait a minute, nope. This is, that's to the, where the crazy arsonist bitch was.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Ah, nice. Nature of the Spirit, Volume 5. It is clear to me now what manner of creatures these spirits are, and it is also clear what their goals are. For all that their lies portray them to be, the celestial bureaucracy is nothing more than the subjugation of man by the eternal beings of that court. The Dweller has shown me many things, many dark and terrible truths I could not have seen before, but which are clear to me now. When I return, I now know what they will say. The Emperor, the one closest to heaven, is their tool, their puppet. I know they will send him against me, fearing the power of my knowledge. Oh yes, I know. They will burn my works, but I make my copies, as the Dweller said, spreading my dark knowledge far enough that it will never be destroyed. Remember this, reader. To a spirit, any spirit, the life of a human is worthless. We are tools and toys for their amusement alone. Oh, that's depressing. Alright. Blessing board. Placing the token from the Lotus Assassin recruiter in a recessed portion of this blessing board causes a barely audible click for 2 moments. was meant to be the tomb of Emperor Sun Hai upon his death.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the Necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Jade. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our traders. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting.
Farewell, Watcher.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gang. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this Golem army.
Kop awuka inir.
Was it another new acolyte? We'll make sure you know your place.
Look, we have
fresh blood, another soul for the forge, or a new pet for the masters. We don't need more competition for attention.
The rise of the golems, we acolytes have fewer opportunities to serve. You are unwelcome.
I only seek to serve the Lotus Assassins. Let me pass. We all serve, but those who serve are not all equal.
We are losing status to the Golem army, and you want to take more attention away from us? I think you need to prove your worth.
Do you think yourself worthy of making such a demand? What proof are you worthy of?
Should he prove his worth? No, he can defend it or die. If any of you think you can beat me, step up now or stand aside. You realize the inevitability of this challenge. Good, that will make it easier to justify. You kill this fool.
More blood to stain my hands. A badge of honor.
White demon. Paralyzing blow. Double saber.
Bah, you are skilled, but assassins are not just quick steps and cuts. We will see if you are strong enough. This isn't over. How is he sneaking around?
So, there is no discouraging you. You have come to the heart of the assassins, and you already have enemies. Are you certain you are ready for what you will learn here? I don't think the choice is yours anymore. This is my realm, where my demons hide. You will be forced to see them. You have shown little interest in my warnings, but now you will see.
Whose side are you on, Zu?
Whose side is worthy of having me? Is your motivation so clear now that you walk these halls? Go. Your new master is waiting. Secure a place near the heart of the assassins, and you will be near your goal. Grand Inquisitor Xia is key.
Be careful of him. I never believed he was on our side.
Spirit font.
You are falling behind, gang. Grand Inquisitor Xia is not happy, therefore I am not happy. If your work does not improve, I will have to stop taking credit for it. The latest battalion of golems stand idle because of you. If the production of the Jade golem is delayed again, perhaps your soul will fuel our next attempt. I trust I have made myself clear.
Yes, Master Shin.
I thought so. Do not let anything delay you further. It would be a shame to once more remind Grand Inquisitor Xia how incompetent you are. Yes, an absolute shame.
What do you want? So help me, if you're just some wandering slave, I'll have you butchered to color the clay golems. Wait, no. You are the one I was told to expect. A new recruit. As if I don't have enough trouble watching over the other fools in my care.
You will find me a competent assassin, I assure you.
You are no assassin yet, fool, despite what you may have achieved outside. Here we strip you down to nothing and rebuild you as we like. If you survive, then you will be an assassin. For now, you are a Lotus Acolyte, and your life expectancy is not long. Follow me down to the central chambers when you are ready to begin your indoctrination. Do not keep me waiting. A battalion of golems stand idle.
Lovely.
Damn the heavens for the fools I lead. I am destined to suffer for their incompetence, and I have one man to blame for it. Shin. The old scorpion had one of his followers shatter a spirit shard during training. There are ghosts everywhere. I've lost 8 slaves and 3 acolytes to them. You, new blood, get over there and occupy those ghosts until I can get real Lotus Assassins to clean them up. Golem production cannot be delayed by this.
He has no confidence in you. He does not know your worth.
Go on. It's your first sacrifice for your new life. I'm sure it will be glorious.
Lovely. Keeper of the Archive. The Undeniable Fire. Way of the Lotus. Tended Tang. Oh, damn it. Oh wow, sweet, he's still frozen. And an active clay golem.
You live. And the ghosts are gone? Well, I did not expect this. It would seem that I have a competent acolyte for once. Interesting. Recruits are rarely of use before we strip them of their outside identities, but you beg a more interesting application. Could you be the one I have waited for?
I am no mere student. I earned my place here.
Your duties would normally include a period of deprivation in a cell until every hint of self and identity was stripped away. It is a draining, brutal awakening. I need a favored protege, someone willing to risk everything in my service. I will preserve your intellect, allow your inventive mind to remain, in exchange for 2 tasks. One is your duty anyway. The other is something to secure your future at the heart of the Assassins. Lotus Acolytes are utterly expendable. You deserve better.
You speak as if I have a choice. You can order what you want.
Ah, that is true. I like that you do not suffer formality. I have struggled under the weight of the same thing from others myself. You must operate the soul extractor, past the room where you fought the ghosts. In the coming weeks, you will help swell the ranks of the Empire's glorious Golem army. Golems are fueled by the souls of the dead. The recently dead, it turns out, make far more obedient and powerful golems, especially if brutally killed. We no longer mind the Necropolis for souls that linger near their resting place. We butcher slaves instead, and extract their souls into spirit shards. Tonight we require a shard of exceptional quality for a Jade Golem that will control the latest battalion of golems. You will oversee this in the extraction chamber.
And what is the second task, Master Gang?
You clearly deserve better than the short life of the regular acolyte. Your ability surprised me. Use it to surprise the others as well. Help me gain the power to help you. Kill Master Shin, my superior.
It cannot be as simple as that, or he would be dead now.
You are perceptive. It is a tricky matter and therefore a good test for an otherwise expendable acolyte. Your kind die often in the machinations between masters.
We are tools to be cast aside, but if it gets us closer to our goal, we need to do as he says.
The politics of the Lotus Assassin Order are complicated. It's all right if murder is suspected, so long as it appears deserved because of incompetence.
How do I go about doing that?
That is your task to figure out, Acolyte. This is a dangerous place. Find a way for him to have an accident that disgraces him. I, of course, must not be implicated. Talk to my acolytes at their stations, in the Golem Press Room and the Soul Extractor. These are dangerous machines. Find a sharp corner Shin can crack his temple on. Return to me when you have an idea for an appropriate accident. I don't care what it is, as long as there is a corpse for me to gloat over at the end.
Goodbye.
Remember your tasks, Acolyte. Create a spirit shard in the extraction chamber for the Jade Golem, and find a creative way to kill and disgrace Master Shin. You can also seek training from Acolyte Trainer Guan. I'm sure you are her superior, but she might have something of use to you.
Okay, lovely. Acolyte Trainer Guan.
An acolyte of gongs, So am I. Let's identify what training you need by sparring for a short time. Let's keep it non-lethal for now. I find you have enough enemies in this place. We acolytes are utterly expendable.
Very well, let's spar.
Good. Remember, no killing blows. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to practice those later.
Okay.
Paralyzing blow. You're going down. What demon?
Pretty much perfect.
Well, you would appear to have more than a passing knowledge of combat. I could almost see some kind of flaw, but I was clearly outclassed.
Yes, you were. I knew this acolyte was something special, but I didn't think my trainer would be made to look like a fool. You, New Blood, you will be the trainer now. When I am promoted, you will train all my acolytes. You, assist him if you can even do that.
It would seem that you have taken over my duties. I will still serve as an advisor, as Master Gong ordered. There are techniques I can share.
I apologize for taking your position.
In truth, I did not like being a trainer. Life for any of Master Gong's acolytes is rough and short, but especially so for trainers. Master Shin sees to that. My duties, your duties now, include training Master Shin's personal entourage. In the past, if a trainer was too good, Shin had that trainer killed to keep Gong weak. I think one member of his entourage is a full Lotus Assassin. I have survived by appearing unimportant and staying out of the fight between Gong and Shin.
Would there be an outcry if one of Shin's entourage died during training?
Accidents happen, and even the attendants in his entourage are just acolytes and therefore are utterly expendable. There would not be much fuss. However, you would probably find yourself training the hidden Lotus Assassin in the next bout. Any skilled acolytes under Gong are quickly disposed of.
Who am I supposed to
You're
train?
in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who's supposed to be trained. Attendant Keaton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments.
I have access to Shin's personal entourage.
You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus Assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time.
Okay. What training services can you
I
provide?
have learned a number of techniques.
Okay, what do you got? Eye of Inner Darkness. Ooh. Hit me with that. Fearsome Visage. I don't need that. And Window to the Abyss. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Old Master
What
Key.
is this? Another acolyte feeling their way around in the dark?
It takes some time for their eyes and skin to adjust. For the first few weeks, they're as easy to kill as newborn kittens.
What do you want, acolyte? We've done our work for the day and don't want to be disturbed. Unless the press is broken, leave us.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Man, I'm an idiot. I should really ask them about the mold press.
What do you want?
What's your purpose here?
We keep the golem press functioning. Without us, the machines could not keep up the ambitious pace that Grand Inquisitor Gia has set.
It takes 2 minds, 2 pairs of hands to control the inner structures of the press. You fools just see the controls. Inside the machines, it is impossibly complex.
Not surprising. Tell me about the golem press.
You would not understand the complex balance of gears and sorcery that makes it function. Even flyers are simpler creations.
Who built the press?
By the will of the Emperor, Death's Hand had it created.
With parts stolen from some great celestial furnace.
That's nonsense. Not everything our craftsmen create is stolen or gifted from somewhere else. We have the capability on our own.
Let's go back to
we
the Alright. This is ironically one of my favorite missions just because of how funny you can kill some people in this. Or unalive them because it's Alright.
How can I?
Who am I supposed
You're
to
in a
train?
hurry to make enemies, aren't you? She is replacing one of the acolytes.
Oh,
You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there.
Okay. How did you come to join the
I
Assassins?
showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it.
What ability do you mean?
Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. sometimes family and all. We are all here for one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus Assassins with hearts of gold. Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short career as trainer, Attendant Keaton waits with her fellows at the doors to the inner chambers. I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Alright.
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills.
You better be competent, if not, you might have an accident.
Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Paralyzing Paul. Double save.
Damn. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a fight, but I have paralyzing palm.
You killed Keaton. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting. It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
I'm ready. Come, Kaifeng. Let us see how skilled you are.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
Paralyzing Paul. Double sabers.
Man, this is just freaking easy mode.
You killed Kaifeng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished. We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kaifeng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay. You'll see. You'll regret this.
I'm dead, damn it.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
Numbers mean nothing. Attendance, I will destroy you all. Acolyte trainer, will you assist me?
I warned you not to appear too skilled. This is between you and Shin's attendants.
Numbers mean nothing. Attendance, I will destroy you
Your
all.
death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
Oh, damn. Well, my friend just beat Valhalla, as you just saw.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Yeah, neither do I, but we gotta deal with it.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need?
Why didn't you help me fight Shin's attendants?
As I believe I said, I have survived by not angering anyone and not appearing too skilled. I would have enjoyed killing them, but if you lost, I would have died too. That is the way of things here. Take care of yourself first. Risks bear penalties as well as rewards.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Acolyte.
Alright, that's it.
There is nothing in this life except my service to death.
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now.
Oof.
It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Can I ruin their plans and get what I need?
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
What thing will disrupt them? What do you mean?
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
I'm still just laughing. I just don't understand how he's able to sneak around.
You must be Master Gong's latest acolyte. I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly.
Okay, what is this
This
place?
device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the Necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves. The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
How does this glorify the Emperor? I know we will discover that Death's hand is behind it all.
This machine looks dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
The Soul Extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The Golden Press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
I want to ask some
What
questions. Okay. I must make spirit shard for the Jade.
Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure.
I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us. Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
So you believe they are dangerous?
The older tombs have spirits that have festered in their hatred for ages. They are not easily controlled. That is why we use slaves to power the golems now. As well, the mines are simply not stable. Tombs can collapse, so we take care not to move too many golems at once, to avoid shaking the foundations of the fortress.
Okay.
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
Okay. Elevator controls. There are 3 subsurface levels accessible. Select the floor you wish to visit. Abandoned deep level mine.
You're dead set on losing your life down with those tools. I won't stop you. I won't save you either.
Screw it, let's roll the dice, right? Alright. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, there we go.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
Oh, lovely. Zigzag feels the pain again. So close to perfect chaos, and you ended it all. Zigzag knows you, knows your meddling scent. Zigzag will destroy you, destroy it all.
Wait,
You won't see me coming!
Nice.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord. Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the imperial city. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain.
I no longer need to prove myself to you.
I had to be certain. I won't trouble you much longer. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving.
What do you mean you're not leaving? Or so are you staying, rejoining your old
I will make
accomplices?
that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
Okay, and I leveled up again. Nice. Yeah, I'll have my focus. I've been using my dual saber style a lot recently. paralyzing palm. And should I upgrade Legendary Strike more? I really haven't been using it a lot. Actually, no. Cancel. I'm not going to use that. What have I been using a lot lately? Well, White Demon is pretty much maxed in what I need it to be. These consume more chi but do more damage. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well just upgrade that. Because I do use the extra damage from it. Okay. Oh wait a minute, I need to grab the guy's body. Inside this coffin was the body of Zing Shai, the tree that defies the fire. Even now you can feel hatred coming from the warlord's spirit.
What have you done? The machine is going crazy. You've corrupted it. I can't let this continue. This area is my responsibility. I don't care who you are.
White Demon. Double saber.
There we go. Golden Spirit Shard. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, now let's get out of here. Okay. Prison level.
Who are you? Some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already.
Can't allow these slaves to
You
remain
tread
here.
dangerous ground, acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Release them, I demand it.
These people are not cattle for you.
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
Double sabers.
You have given us a chance. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done. But I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine. The smaller one. Remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the Necropolis, but it is a chance.
The guard is dead.
Thank
Go
you.
now.
I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Alright. Near surface mine levels. Small cracks in the mine allow a few beams of light from outside. An emaciated slave might be able to reach the surface, but no one else would fit.
Why too much for you?
Iron skin gem. Oh, main level. That'd probably be where I want to go. Alright. Soul extractor room.
Oh,
Hey, you are, remember me? I welcomed you in the hall when you first arrived. Well, I said I wasn't through with you. I've got numbers on my side now. Really? Did numbers help your friends out there before? You have become gang's favorite, and that diminishes the rest of us. The Golem army is replacing us as it is. It's time you learned your place. That's a game will not appreciate his favorite acolyte being thing. The more you want to die at my hand, so be it. I'm prepared this time. If you fall, Master Gang will have to turn his attention back to us. We want our place back, and you have to die for that to happen. That's fine with us.
Paralyzing blow. Double save.
See how your numbers helped? Alright. Morons.
So you are done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin, and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Goodbye.
Finish the task I have given, acolyte. Find a creative way to disgrace and kill Master Shin.
Greetings, young Lotus Acolyte. I am the Keeper of the Archive. What can this humble servant of the Order do for you?
The assassin's a historian? That cannot be your only duty.
I fight. I bear the stains of bloodshed with pride, as all assassins are trained to do. But records must be kept, if only to know who to make examples of. You will not find an assassin who is shy about killing Acolyte. None of us are here to learn to be vicious.
Okay.
Goodbye, Acolyte.
Alright. Ah, the Golem Crusher. Be careful, fool. One distraction, I could have been crushed. When the Jade Golem is done, have a normal spirit shard made to replace this clay golem. The ranks must be full when the Jade Golem is activated.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the future, Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
I still don't get how he gets around everybody, but... Alright.
That machine is massive. Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Kind of fitting to think about it. Jade Bestiary Volume 2, A Thought on Golems. Until recently, very little was known about golems. Those few people skilled enough to craft golems keep their secrets carefully. Powerful and deadly foes, golems are feared throughout the Empire. Though their workings remain a mystery, there are several useful characteristics worth noting about these formidable opponents. These man-made beasts are immune to most types of magic. Their solid exteriors are best attacked with equally strong forces. Weapons and strength are the best ways to defeat these dangerous adversaries. Yeah, that makes sense. Oof. Ow. Well, that hurt.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. Your recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the Golem Press and Crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. The press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
Our power must be growing at an incredible rate.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all. For each shard, a spirit must be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay.
Machines look dangerous. Have accidents claimed any lives?
You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself.
About the crane and
the press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now.
Okay.
I will return to my tasks.
Alright. There are the controls for using the crane to move golems from the press to the walkway. A golem must be in the press for the crane to activate. Golem press. There are the controls for selecting which type of golem is to be made. It is locked on clay golem. There's an opening on the side that looks like it accepts clay containers of some kind. Other than that, it seems quite simple.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you...
Magician could be disgraced if killed by the golem press.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all.
Then I kill him and put him in there.
Possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the Necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks. Do it quietly, but use force when you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Jade in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte.
I have the spirit shard for the Jade.
Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, I will let you present it in the inner sanctum of the fortress. That will be a great honor for a Lotus acolyte. Finish the task I have given, acolyte.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the end. You have no more acolytes.
when I got nothing else.
What do you want now?
Need everyone out of the hall. Now, what could cause a machine as sophisticated as the press to break down?
You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the materials collector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
What is phoenix oil and where does it come from?
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks. If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
I need everybody out of
the
the
hall.
hall.
It is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. Must be ready to respond if the golem press malfunctions.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move it.
Okay. You test my patience. This was not a request.
We are not acolytes of your petty master. You have no authority over us. Unless you are challenging 2 full Lotus Assassins to combat, you should step back.
Bah, gang wanted you moved, but I'll just kill you.
You are foolish, acolyte. You invite death for no reason.
So be it. You'll learn the hard way.
Double sabers, paralyzing ball. Double sabers.
Thank you, paralyzing palm.
Paralyzing palm. Double sabers.
Really? That gave me closed fist? I mean, they're fucking assassins, do I? There we go. An acolyte not even in robes yet. Go sweep up after the golems. You don't have the authority to order anything from me. I have my own silver. You're not above personal sales, are you? Well, you still have a bit of personality about you. It won't last. They strip the recruits down to the essentials. Eventually, you'll be just another mouse. My name is Merchant Kia Jong, and I don't make a habit of angering quick-tempered people like you. What can I do for you? Your surname is Kia. I knew what Kia meant once. Did you? I have a niece by that name. Is she well? Last I saw her, she was well. That is good to hear. It's been years. She was training at some out-of-the-way school, if I recall. Were you a classmate? What does she look like now? Her hair was tied in many small knots. Yeah, that sounds like Min. Her mother wears it that way. Since you are a friend of the family, I'll give you a bit of a discount. You can enjoy it until the Lotus Assassins strip your will anyway. What do you have for sale? I don't stock much of the individual assassins. I mostly bring in large parts of their supplies and their machines. Have a look. Ooh, Dire Flame style. Petitioners of Dire Flame can throw bolts. Ah, okay. So that's pretty much if I had chosen, if I had chosen fire at the beginning of the game. Yeah, all intimidation, you know.
I should not speak with you. I have no desire to incur my owner's wrath.
Okay, Lotus Assassins.
Are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning. As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
What preparations have you made?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufraun.
Oh, God.
No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
What the hell happened, man? Yeah, it's almost like dabbling in the dark arts is not good for one's health.
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Oh, God. Move to another room. Why would I want to do that? Moving my wares is a noisy, heavy task. I do as little as possible to disrupt the workings of this place. I'm fine where I am, absolutely. What if I compensated you for your effort with some silver? How much silver? 200 silver should suffice. Are you serious? Sure risk my neck for a pittance, perhaps for 5 times that amount. Are you unfamiliar with the wrath of Lotus Assassins? Perhaps I can persuade you.
Okay, Nick.
It's just a friendly request from someone who wants you to stay safe. I see, so things might be getting complicated around here. I can see the benefit of it being flexible in such circumstances. I'll move my wares down to the central chambers. If anyone asks, I will say it because my wares require the chill of the inner rooms. Even if my old joints find them a bit taxing. Very well, come see me in the central chambers if you want to purchase anything. Okay. Everybody is gone.
Yes, Acolyte?
I've cleared the Hall of Witnesses.
Yes, you were a little blunt in your treatment of the Old Masters. If you manage to discredit Shin and Death, I will try to disguise the loss of such useful assassins. To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the Necropolis. When all 3 of these are completed, Shin will be vulnerable. If you manage to do it, I will let you present...
Okay. Alright.
What do you...
I need to relieve you at this post. You must relieve this.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving.
I can raise them if they're not prying eyes. Your position depends on Master Gangs. I can raise him if there are no prying eyes.
I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal. If an opening is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today, but a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
Oh yeah, I'm already on it. Alright. Okay, now all I need is this. Now all All I need is the slave shipment stopped outside of the Necropolis. Okay. Clear the hall of induction, stop the slave shipment. Shin only leaves the inner chambers to inspect and shipments of arriving slaves in the hall of induction. Make sure no one sees you kill him or transport the body. Wait, was that a spirit font? I just saw. No. The Watcher.
What?
I'm gonna ask some questions. Did someone try to enter the fortress just before I did?
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
Is there a shipment of slaves due soon?
Yes. Master Shin will be inspecting them when they arrive, but there is no sign of them yet. Perhaps they were delayed in the Necropolis.
Okay.
May the will of death...
I think I have an idea of where they are. Ah, there it is.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I will not allow you to make me late.
Don't you recognize one of your own stand down?
I don't know your face. You don't even bear our markings. State your intent before I end this encounter, and your life.
I'm an acolyte. These slaves are substandard. Kill them and get more. I can't allow this delivery to take place. Lie, I'm an acolyte. I'll deliver the slaves to gain favor.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
They will not be delivered to Ben and them or false slave driver. I will deliver the slaves.
A mere acolyte will steal my work to gain favor? What are you? One of Gong's little children? I serve Master Shin, and I do not take orders from acolytes.
2 allies of moderate influence are stronger than one alone.
You fail to convince me of anything except your impudence. Defend yourself.
Double sabers.
Paralyzing power.
Oh yeah.
Double saber.
There we go.
Are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Might be seen escaping. No, you are free.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Be safe, no go.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Thank you.
Alright. Probably should have used intimidation.
What is going on here?
Where are my slaves? The golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
I forgot that there will be no slaves delivered today, Shin.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish. You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Double Sabers! Paralyzing Paul! Double Sabers! Paralyzing Paul! Double Sabers!
The hell? Oh, crap. Oh, you dick.
Paralyzing Paul! Double Sabers! Ice You're gold! I'll have to double saber.
Terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate. We should honor our fallen comrade. I am distracted. My thoughts continue to this place. I think the choice is obvious.
Alright. And he is gonna walk. There we go. 2 birds, 1 golem. Awesome.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did. Many years ago.
If you have something to say, Zu, now is the time.
You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act, Master Li's wife was condemned to death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
That's a remarkable admission.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
So you did it, you murdered my master's family?
You needed to know my role. Even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue, I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face, seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
Is there something you need? If not, we should concentrate on getting the info. Do not hesitate for too long.
Yeah. Well, we're in the heart of it.
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Master Gang and Master Chen have resolved their differences poorly.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte. You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual.
I have the spirit shard
Bring it
now.
to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duty.
Greetings, Acolyte. I believe I was supposed to be your trainer, but given the rather remarkable deaths that have occurred, I'm sure you don't need my help. I still have some training techniques and resources I can share, but we may as well dispense with formality. What do you need? I have learned it.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really need that. Yeah, I pretty much took everybody out. Alright,
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the spirit shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress. Have you completed all other business?
Yes.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Jia will be pleased, I am sure.
Oh, damn, that is one... Damn, that is one big-ass golem.
Preparations are complete.
Voice mod isn't open.
The spirit shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Jia would be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the spirit shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
Well, that's gonna be quite hard.
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
Yeah, how is that demanding that you obey thing working out for you guys?
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem? It is linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble. Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
My gravest apologies, Grand Inquisitor Jia. This new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded by petty
God.
schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting, but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
Rip Van Winkle. I'm the weapon of vengeance. I'm a spirit monk, and I must stand against the Emperor.
You lay claim to a powerful lineage. Indeed, you seem to have correctly named your enemy, despite the more obvious target of Death's Hand. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the Assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power. You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Oh, God.
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged, an army undying.
It's like the Golden Army.
But through all this, a threat remained, a traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet, its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Oh,
goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
I'm not dead yet, bitch.
Focus.
That was a little too easy. Ooh, style gain, Jade Golem. I'm gonna swap my styles really quickly. I'm gonna get rid of Toad Demon and replace it with that badass fucking Jade Golem one. Okay, like... Ooh. Rewards. Greater Spirit Monk, Gem of Fate. Scroll Stand. Text of War. And the art of war does not enough to have superiority in numbers or strength in arms. True victory, lasting victory is a cultural thing. To stop a conflict, you must not only defeat armies, you must defeat the will to fight. You must appease your enemy, convince them they have won, or eradicate them utterly. A nation with an expansive population therefore benefits from extermination. With a surplus of peasants, a newly cleared land can be rapidly repopulated, and with an infrastructure of buildings already in place, made productive in short order. In the reign of Emperor Yuan Zi, this was demonstrated most admirably in the marshlands to the south. Interesting.
We have to find Jia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
Let's get after this bitch.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade Golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound.
Huh.
Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
Double sabers. Double sabers.
Ah, you bitch.
Paralyzing palm. You're too slow! Paralyzing. Double sabers.
Bam! Oh, crap.
Behind you!
He's too powerful. Go! I will do what I must.
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
I wasn't looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
And Sagacious Zu. Finally.
Quickly, there's no time to stop.
Finally
and talk.
achieved
We
his
must
redemption.
escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
Yes, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, infiltrate. Scale of the Viper. 1 of 3 meditation documents required to withstand the physiological demands of train the Viper style. Okay. Alright. Okay, found another piece of the You've unlocked 2 more gem slots. Sweet. Dim shield. Okay. Superior Scholar gem. Oh, I didn't want that. Alright. Monk gem. Water jewel. Yeah, don't need that. It's alright. Sorry guys, putting stuff in the, putting, what is it, like slotting gems is usually like the hardest thing sometimes. And soft pedal, strong arm, intimidation, mind wand, bronze tongue, maybe gem of inner genius. Gem of pure flame. Yeah, screw it. I'll just slot those gems and just call it. Because I need to get the hell out of here.
Double sabers.
Oh, seriously, man.
Focus.
Oh, sweet. She, too. Seriously, guys. teleportation and get the hell out of here.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
Double save.
There we go. Had me in the first half, I'm not gonna lie.
Double saber.
Okay.
We have to get out of the Necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground has shifted. There's no telling what has been disturbed.
Oh, god damn it. I did most of the quests in here.
I'm too much for you. Double sabers.
Okay, sweet, another level up. $18 style points. Okay, let's level up that Jade Golem style. Damage increase. Because I will be using that style eventually.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned. So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zu, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I am a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are. Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true.
The evidence would have condemned Death's Hand, and it does the same to your
I
father.
know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain.
If we confront him, it may not end peacefully.
You will see. This is trickery from Death's Hand. Or someone else.
There's more. Zeus said he was the group that killed Master Lee's family.
Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our guard. Is there another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've heard no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
I need to take care of some business in the city.
Hurry up. I need answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Alright, everybody, well, that is the end of this stream, and it has been a very interesting episode from training at a school, tracking down a mercenary who was very, somber and very sorrowful, I should say, and merciful, surprisingly. And then our first encounter with Death's Hand. God, it has been an interesting little stream. But if you like this video, please leave a like, subscribe, and share the content if you want it to reach other people. And of course, comment on any other games that you'd like me to do, because I'm gonna be doing like a bunch of crazy other games. I'm probably gonna do Never Dead, and I'm gonna finish up Alpha Protocol. So, sorry, it's been a long stream. So that's all I got for you. I'm Evan from Stupidly Awesome Gaming, and I'll catch you in the next one. Good night, everybody.